Game 4 of the West.
We have arrived at Game 4 of the West. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. And it's Floyd in at the point guard position. And for the Spurs, Edwards out there with Davis. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Sabonis in at center. Here's Floyd. Pass to Robinson. Shot clock at 6. They set a pick. Fires the three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Richmond, guarded by Edwards. Richmond with the bucket.
I tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Now here's Davis. James outside. Sends it home from three-point land.
LeBron worked tirelessly early in his career on improving his range shooting, and boy, it has paid dividends.
Floyd, pass to Richmond. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. On offense, here's San Antonio. James inside. Robinson defending.
And despite the fact that LeBron James is now in the league for over 2 decades, he continues to dominate.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws of the night.
Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Both free throws good from James. Here's Floyd. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Parrish. Here's Garnett. He's guarded by Sabonis. Garnett passes to Parrish. Here's Floyd. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Davis. And there's James from the arc. San Antonio again can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
San Antonio. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Floyd. Now Robinson. Shot clock at 5. Over James. And that one's long. The Spurs have gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Edwards. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Outside Robinson. Here's Floyd. Here's Richmond. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night now.
Taking 2 shots.
It up, and his next one could give him the lead. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
It's time for dance cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Dancing machine. He's a dancing machine. What do you got, everyone? Let's hear it for you.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Outside Davis. Pass to Edwards. Puts up a 3 after missing his first attempt. Now 1 for 2.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Knocked loose and out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. The Spurs have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Good on the bucket.
Boy, Edwards so good in close. This guy has got touch and strength, everything you could ask for.
Offensive rebound. Garnett no good.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
James against Robinson. James passes to Edwards. The shake. It's deflected.
KG has always had tremendous instincts, sends another one back the way it came.
Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
James outside from deep. Counted from distance. James has got 8.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Now here's Robinson. No made baskets yet. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
James, outside. Six on the shot clock. He can't get it to go. Good work defensively by Robinson. To the wing on the left. Here's Garnett. Checked by Davis. Robinson passes to Floyd. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. 5 points in the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The Spurs have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Making a change here. Barnes is checked in. Outside Davis. And there's the screen. From behind the arc. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Outside Barnes. Out to the wing. Here's Floyd. He's covered by Levine. James against Robinson. Just 5 on the clock. Richmond. And rejected. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Scott's checked in for Davis. A minute 58 left in the first quarter. Fires in the triple.
When you have vision at the forward spot, it always opens up and elevates a team. Scotty Barnes passing on display.
To the inside. And it's James with the jam.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Pass to Guerin. Three from Barnes. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
San Antonio trails by 4. Scott passes to James. Here's Levine for 3. And he buries his first look.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Floyd. Give him 8 points now. And the step-back jumper is good. Floyd's got 10.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
James passes to Kamen. Here's Scott. No points yet. With the drive. Soft touch off the glass.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Here's Floyd. They lead by 1. The 3 from Barnes. James with the rebound.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Shoots over Barnes. Here's McDyess. Outside Levine. Let's go with a 3. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Driving in. And he throws it down with one hand.
Yeah, when you look at Barnes' assist numbers, they show you can run your offense through him, not your average wing.
Here's James. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's Minnesota up 3. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
San Antonio trails by 3. On the court for the Timberwolves. We've got Barnes. He's out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Cassell in at the 1. Now, here's James. Shoots over Robinson. James can't get that one to fall.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And Levine has got the ball here for San Antonio. Step back shot. Oh, Levine converts in close.
Yeah, Levine not a guy you want to concede that mid-range game to. So skilled in that area.
Here's Floyd. He's covered by Levine. Porzingis with a screen on James. Here's Robinson. Rebound by San Antonio. Pass to Levine. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Fades away. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. James has got 12.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Floyd. He's covered by Levine. Robinson. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. Butler's checked in for Robinson.
Substitution on the court.
Second quarter basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Inside. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
In a pick-and-roll game, the length and athleticism of Kristaps Porzingis is going to be a big-time problem.
Levine against Butler. Kamen passes to Jefferson. Now here's Levine. 6 to shoot. James deciding where to go with it. Shoots over Barnes. James can't get it to go.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Pass to Cassell. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Floyd. He's covered by Levine. Out left to the wing. Here's Porzingis. Scott with a rebound.
Boy, no idea why he went with the fadeaway. Had a clean look at the basket.
Pass to Levine. Now James. James double teamed. Levine with it. Here's Jefferson. Over Butler. Jefferson can't hit. Up top Barnes. Check by James. And that one's good. Cassell.
Yeah, passing is a real skill of Barnes. He will make smart choices with the ball.
James passes to Kamen. And he lobs it up. Yes, sir! LeBron James!
Amazing. Even a little bit off target. LeBron knows how to finish the alley-oop.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Pass to Porzingis. Down low. Left side Butler. Here's Cassell. From the top of the key. Rebounded by Kamen. And here's James. LeBron James with the flush.
The ability to sustain productivity over the entirety of his career. LeBron James is a modern marvel.
Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
James passes to Jefferson. Over to the left wing. Outside Levine. James finds Levine. Back to James. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
Pass to Cassell. Here's Floyd. Deflected. And they're on the break. Superb transition play from LeBron. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants to give them a breather and talk things over. Giannis Antetokounmpo is checked in for San Antonio. Here's Cassell. To the wing, right side. Here's Porzingis. Okay, do it, KP.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Pure from three-point range.
Now, this guy used to be a highlight level dunker, and now he's matured Richard Jefferson into catch-and-shoot specialist.
Here's Cassell. Barnes with a screen on Levine. Right side Barnes. All sorts of time. Jefferson grabs the miss.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Here's Cassell. Porzingis with a screen on Levine. And it's Karen missing. San Antonio leading by 4. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
It's rebounded by Minnesota. Porzingis with it. Porzingis with a screen on Levine. Shot from 16, and he gets the bucket. Guerin's got his second bucket of the game.
This guy plays with such confidence and ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
Giannis striding in. It's stolen by Barnes. Pass to Cassell. Back to Barnes. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. There's 53 seconds left in the second. Here's Kaman. Outside for Levine. Just 5 to shoot. For 3. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game. Minnesota shooting the ball at 48% so far. Barnes passes to Cassell. 26 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. So both teams making some changes here. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for San Antonio.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First personal foul.
San Antonio shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
For 2. Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. San Antonio on top. They're up by 1. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks, guys. I'm here with Coach Greg Popovich. And, Coach, a hot start for you shooting the ball, but in what areas could you improve as a team?
Well, that's all we're seeing. Neither team's playing any D. It's like an offensive extravaganza, and nobody wants to guard anybody.
Well, I'm sure you can inspire them to play better D in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
And it's time for your fan half-court shots. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums.
Yeah, that's where he left the shot.
So sorry. Let's hear it for the participant.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for San Antonio.
Well, they've got this crowd on the edge of their seats. It's been one heck of a game. And if they continue to play well, they're going to take control of this series.
Wouldn't that be a nice treat for these fans? I'll get straight to it, Kenny. Is this a must-win game for them?
They might not want to admit it, Ernie, but this is a must-win game. I look at this team and I think, if they drop this one, it's going to get into their heads and they're not coming back.
Stop it, Kenny. It's not over yet. They know how to respond when their backs are against the walls.
Well, I guess we'll just have to see how it plays out, huh? Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
Continuing our coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. Glad to have you back. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
San Antonio with the ball. It's a 1-point game. We've got Davis. James is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low. So that's who Greg Popovich starts the second half with. The open shot by James. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got his 3rd assist of the night. Minnesota trails by 3. Pass to Richmond. Fires from deep. Drops in the 3. Richmond's got 7 points.
Oh, that's a pretty bounce pass. Nice.
And for San Antonio, they're shooting efficiently. 50% so far. Picked by Sabonis. James against Robinson. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Garnett's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Floyd. Here's Garnett. Checked by Davis. From about 16. Garnett, that's good. Garnett's got his second basket of the night.
Well, now we're speaking Kevin Garnett's language, one of the great mid-range shooting bigs in NBA history.
Edwards finds Davis. Back to Edwards. And they're pushing it up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul. Shooting for the Timberwolves, Kevin Garnett, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. And he makes the first, but misses the second. San Antonio trails by 3. The 17-footer. No good off the glass. Pass to Floyd. Antetokounmpo against Robinson. Here's Richmond. Clock at 6. Over James. From the high post, he drills it. Richmond's got his third basket of the night.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise!
Edwards, the pass to Davis, to the paint. Can they get it? Out to James. There, LeBron for 3.
What you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Here's Floyd, checked by Davis. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Shooting for the Timberwolves, Eric Floyd at the line for 1.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to James. Outside Edwards. Strong drive by Edwards. Oh, wow!
Incredible!
A little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Here's Floyd. Parrish controls the rebound and the putback. And the Timberwolves lead by 5.
Throughout the second half, they've achieved excellent efficiency on the offensive end.
Davis, the pass to James. No good with the triple. The Timberwolves have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. The three. Here's Parrish, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
The shot by James, no good. And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 15-5 run.
San Antonio foul. Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's made one and missed one so far at the line.
Team foul. Shooting for the Timberwolves. Kevin Garnett taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. Second free throw, no good. San Antonio trails by 8. Here's Edwards. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Guys, you have to put a body on Anthony Edwards. This guy is too skilled and too strong.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Minnesota.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
And that one misses.
Anthony Edwards is a physical force. This guy has the frame and the game to be an elite two-way player.
And Minnesota making a change here. Good on the second one. Here's Cassell. Pass to Richmond. Over Edwards. Richmond with the bucket. Richmond's got 11 points.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Here's Scott. Back to Edwards. Fires for 3. Edwards on target.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Minnesota leading by 6. Here's Cassell. Pass to Richmond. The baseline Jays on the way. James with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Scott. Back to James. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Garnett's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Cassell. Here's Richmond, guarded by Edwards. Here's Richmond. He's got 11. And there's a 3-second violation.
San Antonio
Butler's checked in for Minnesota.
Substitution on the court.
San Antonio trails by 6. And Greg Popovich has called timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Dance Cam! Get ready, everyone! You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go! No thanks! Yeah, get down! Hey, you're on the big screen! Let's hear it for all the dancers!
On defense, the visiting team. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Scott. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. San Antonio shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
And for San Antonio, Charlie Scott taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. Minnesota leading by 4. Here's Cassell, outside Butler. Pass to Cassell. Here's Richmond. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. For San Antonio, they've gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Scott. Drains it from 9 feet away. Scott's got 4 points in the quarter.
That is an absolute dime from the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. Every year gets better as a playmaker.
Here's Cassell. Outside Butler. Pass to Parrish. Shoots over Sabonis. And is good. Off the back rim and in. Parrish has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
Edwards can't hit.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Richmond. McDyess with a rebound.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Sabonis in the post. Pass to Scott. The floater. Count that one. Scott's got 8.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
It is not an easy task trying to convert against length. Give him credit for taking on that challenge.
Here's Richmond. He's got 11. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
I really like the way he's playing in this half. He looks so much more aggressive and confident.
Pass to Edwards. Four on the clock. Here's Scott. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got rebound number 8 now. Takes one from 10 feet. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Now it's a 6-point Minnesota lead. And we've reached the end of the third. It's Minnesota up by 6. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. Greg Popovich addressing his team. Let's hear what he had to say.
Let's play even smarter and make sure we play harder than them. Let's go. Step out. 1, 2, 3. Defense.
Mentally, physically, Greg Popovich wants each guy to try and elevate his game.
Yeah, and a lot of that starts on the defensive end. And that's where the tone is set. It literally ripples through everything else they do.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Minnesota. And it's Parrish in at the 5. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he gets that one.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Minnesota leading by 7. Here's Floyd. Outside Robinson. From downtown. Rebound by San Antonio. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in the game.
I'll tell you, even though he's not playing his best basketball, the team has played well and picked it up. I love it.
Jefferson, pass to Davis. Antetokounmpo, right side. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And for Minnesota, they're shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Pass to Garrett. There's the triple. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Antetokounmpo outside. Now here's Edwards. Puts up a 3. Parrish with a rebound. Parrish has got 6 rebounds in the game.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Garnett. Antetokounmpo covering. 5 to shoot. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Kevin Garnett, 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good, and San Antonio making a change here. James is checked in. Both shots good from the strike. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Outside Davis. They set the pick. Right side Edwards. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Anthony Edwards is a load to handle as a defender. This guy's got the frame and the skill to make it very difficult.
That free throw misses.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
He hits the second from the line.
He's forcing the action now, finally getting to the charity stripe after no freebies in the first half.
Pass to Parrish. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Guerin, guarded by Edwards. Here's Guerin. Rejected by Sabonis. Now here's Davis. Throws it up high. Whoa! Antetokounmpo flying.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Floyd. There's the three. Minnesota again missing. Outside Edwards. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And we've seen Edwards grow a lot in the past few years. He has a great understanding of how to put defenders in tough spots.
2 shots.
Free throw good, Edwards. And both free throws good for Edwards. Minnesota leading by 5. Floyd, pass to Parrish. Here's Guerin. There's a screen. To the wing on the left. Outside Robinson. Just 4 to shoot. Goes up from the top of the key. Rebound by San Antonio.
And just unable to get anything going tonight. I mean, his teammates have really bailed him out.
Robinson against James. Now here's Davis. Defense is right there. Shoots from 14. And there's James on the assist by Davis. Davis has got assist number 5 here tonight. The Timberwolves have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Pass to Floyd from outside the arc. Rebound by San Antonio. James has got his 6th rebound on the night.
Well, he had the defense's attention, dropping 2 threes in the first half, but he hasn't made one since.
Edwards, a pass to James. And he hits it to tie the game. James has got 28 points for the game.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
Here's Floyd. Checked by Davis. Guerin. Minnesota again missing. On offense, here is San Antonio. They're on a 14-5 run. James outside. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And it's a 3-point San Antonio lead. The Timberwolves shooting a nice 50% for the game. And Chris Finch calls timeout here. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
This is a timely timeout because this guy is hurting them. They've got to figure it out.
All right, let's get to the court. Come on and get loud for your Breakers Dance Crew.
was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He told his guys not to lose hope, saying to them, "It's a long game, fellas, and we're in this one, but I need each one of you to step up your intensity right now." Let's see if Coach's message resonates, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And Minnesota with possession here. They trail by 3. Floyd, pass to Richmond. And that time also a missed shot. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth.
Minnesota foul. Robert Parrish. Second personal foul.
And some stats here, guys.
Foul.
The scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
And the first one at the line is good. And Sabonis drops them both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Minnesota trails by 5. Here's Floyd, outside Robinson. Here's Garnett. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Minnesota, Kevin Garnett at the line for 2.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. He's perfect from the line this time.
When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the stripe.
On offense, here is San Antonio. They're on a 19-7 run. Pass to Edwards. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Minnesota trails by 3. Here's Floyd. Pass to Garnett.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Fades back. Rebound by San Antonio. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. We've got 1:48 left in the game. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Here's Garnett. Rejected by Sabonis. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Here's Floyd. Shoots over Davis. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Inside Edwards. Fires the three.
Spurs foul. Arvidas Sabonis. Fourth personal foul. Second team
And the
foul.
fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Minnesota trails by 5. There's 57 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And it's good. What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
Well, showing again why he's a champion, rising to the challenge.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Davis. Parrish with a rebound. And here's Minnesota now. Robinson with it. And Sabonis picks him up defensively. Robinson passes to Richmond. Shoots over Davis. The shot by Richmond, no good. And so they foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
And BA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
Team foul. At the line for 2, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he's unable to get the second one. And here's Minnesota now.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
2 shots.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. And Chris Finch calls timeout here. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Turning here to our analyst, what elements become the primary keys at this point?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
17 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Richmond. Cash. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings it within one. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
At the line for your Spurs, Baron Davis taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
A bit of heroics at the line right there as he bumps their lead to 3 and makes things a little easier for them defensively.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Here's Antetokounmpo. Missed it.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
At the line for two, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we'll be back with you shortly. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. And here's Davis. And it's Robinson in at the small forward position. Here's Edwards. Edwards with some muscle.
Well, we know this about Anthony Edwards. This guy, one of the stronger guards in this game. That's a tough finish.
Pass to Richmond. Inside. Here's Parrish. Tries again. And it's good on the layup.
Well, just it's easy to say. This guy wanted it more. Creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
Davis, the pass to James. That's in there. Davis with the assist. James has got 34.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
Here's Richmond, guarded by Edwards. Some solid defense from Edwards.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
For three, James. Harris with a rebound. Parrish has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Richmond. And the bucket is good. Richmond's got 20 points.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
Davis, the pass to James. Davis with a screen on Robinson. Pass to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Getting it done inside. Edwards.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
To the middle. It's tipped. Fast break. Here we go.
2 minutes remaining in overtime.
Outside Davis. Shoots. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Garnett's got rebound number 11. Pass to Floyd. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Garnett. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Second team foul. At the line for the Timberwolves, Kevin Garnett, 2 shots.
free throw is good, and that brings him within 2 here. Makes both free throws. Just under 2.5 minutes passed in this OT. Antetokounmpo outside.
So many times Giannis forces his man into a foul. As a defender, you can't give him anything easy. That leads to a lot of contact.
And Minnesota making a change here. Barnes is checked in.
2 shots.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
And the second of 2 is good, and that'll put him up 2.
He missed the chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
Just over 2.5 minutes at OT in this exciting contest. With the floater, rebounded by LeBron. The Spurs have gotten 3 of 5 attempts to go as we play here in this OT period. Picked by Sabonis. Pass to Davis. Back to Antetokounmpo. 4 on the clock. And here's Sabonis. Harris with a rebound. To tie it up. Yes! A huge shot to tie it up.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game.
Which Brothers section wants a t-shirt?
To Sabonis. Antetokounmpo outside.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
Out in front now, although he left 1 point on the board right there.
Oh, he nails it! Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
What you want is to create a clean, high percentage look if that's at all possible.
Antetokounmpo against Barnes. Antetokounmpo can't connect. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Personal foul. Third team foul. After line from Timberwolves, Robert Parrish taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. And Chris Finch has called timeout. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. James inside. Antetokounmpo up top. Shoots over Robinson. Knocks it down, and we're going to another overtime.
Oh, this game just keeps giving. Can't ask for much more than this.
Another tie, and we're going to have a second overtime. And we'll return shortly. And with another overtime in front of us, the question is, who will blink first? Nobody wants to give in. A lot of pride on the line now. Now Davis. James outside. Off target from three-point range. The Timberwolves shooting around 51%. That's a good number. Pass to Richmond. Here's Parrish. Antetokounmpo covering. Here's Richmond. Hits a three-pointer. Richmond's got 27.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot, hot.
Here's Davis. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Third team foul. At the line for two, Baron Davis.
First one falls for him. Porzingis has checked in for Scotty Barnes. Both free throws good from Davis. And Minnesota with possession here. They lead by one. Pass to Richmond. Over Edwards. The shot by Richmond, no good. Well, the Spurs shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Robinson with a steal. And here's the fast break. Looking to get it going. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error.
Get loud for your San Antonio dancers.
Here's Robinson. Pass to Richmond for three. Sinks it from distance. Richmond's got 30 points.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
It's James on the wing. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
Porzingis with a screen on Davis. Pass to Porzingis. Robinson for three. Rebound by San Antonio. Kaman's got his fifth rebound in this one. Davis against Porzingis. Outside Edwards. Now James.
2 minutes remaining in overtime. 2 minutes.
Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
And that one's good. Cassell. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Porzingis against Antetokounmpo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. James can't get it to go. The Timberwolves shooting at about 51% for the game so far in this one. And out of bounds, San Antonio will have it.
Brutal play at this point. It's frustrating because they've battled so hard all night.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. Outside Davis. Oh, and they take the lead. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Richmond pass to Barnes. Doesn't go for him. Oh, lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the final buzzer.
Antetokounmpo, right side. And it's in.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
Here's Floyd. Pass to Robinson. Takes a three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Sometimes you just have an off day, and this is one of those games for him.
Personal foul. 5th team foul. At the line for your Spurs, Giannis Antetokounmpo, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. Porzingis has checked in for Minnesota. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, just knocking them down from the charity stripe, extending the lead. Simple basketball.
Here's Richmond. That one's off. Still out of sync. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
3rd personal foul. Team is in the penalty. At the line for 2, Antonio McDyess.
That's up.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. And here's Minnesota now.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
So it's San Antonio with the W. A huge victory for them, knotting this series to 2.
We've got ourselves a series, folks. Neither team with much of an advantage. It's a tight one.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Giannis, a tremendous performance. What enabled you to win this game so convincingly?
It was a team effort. I think we came out, we did not mess around with the game. We did our job, we defended, we moved the ball, so we were able to close the game.
Giannis always recognizing the importance of his teammates. Thanks so much, Giannis.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Time for us to say goodbye. We hope you enjoyed our second round coverage of the NBA Western Conference playoffs. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And we present the player of the game, LeBron James.
Game 4, Eastern Semifinals.
2K Sports here to so a look at the starters for the Wizards. Elton Brand is out there with Havlicek. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then there's Yao. And it's Boosie in at the one spot. And for Miami, we've got DeBuscher. Jerry Stackhouse is out there with Magic Johnson. Then there's Artest. And it's right side and it's center. You look at Washington. Well, Greg, this is the moment when they can take command of the series.
Yeah, a win here on the road gives them at least 2 chances to close it out at home. It's a nice insurance policy for a team to have. An extra motivation to get the win and the cushy 3-1 lead.
Big time motivation, you're right. Here's Boosie, covered by Johnson. Boosie, the pass to Havlicek. And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here.
Washington ball.
Here's McGrady. It's rebounded by DeBusschere.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Right side, the pass to Stackhouse. 6 on the shot clock. Right side finds Johnson. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady. Wizards have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Boosie. Back to McGrady. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. McGrady's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Stackhouse against Havlicek. Stackhouse with it. Can't connect from short range.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
McGrady passes to Boosie. Back to McGrady. Yao with a screen on Artest. He had a nice open look right there. McGrady's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. Second, Yao Ming.
And guys, that shooting percentage of his has been spectacular since the start of the playoffs. He has been completely locked in.
Here's Johnson. Pass to Stackhouse. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Right side sets the bit for Johnson. 4 on the clock to stop the run. And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
At 7 feet tall, Whiteside is always a threat for the high percentage dunk.
Artest against McGrady. The rebound by Johnson. Miami trails by 6. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. A pass to DeBusschere. Stackhouse outside. Johnson with it. And Magic Johnson with the slam.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Out of bounds, Miami takes possession.
Miami ball.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Outside Artest. From outside the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Stackhouse.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Boosie. No scoring in this one. And that one's good from Havlicek.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Johnson. Not a lot of room. Outside Artest. Clock at 4. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Boosie, the pass to Yao. McGrady outside. Brand, a screen on Artest. McGrady. It's rebounded by DeBusschere.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Johnson outside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they get the ball.
And that one falls for Johnson. And it's tied up with that one.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Now, here is McGrady. 8 points for him. Here's Yao. And that's good. A nice job on the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Yeah, it's not easy trying to keep Yao Ming off the glass. Just wreaking havoc with his activity on the offensive boards.
Pass to Artest. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
For Miami, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Artest.
You're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Here's what Washington's going with right now. Bradley's checked in for Yao. And it's Kemp in for Brand. Both good from the line that time. Here's Boosie. Still yet to score. McGrady outside. No good on the triple.
One player sometimes can drag down your offense, and it seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
Here's the pass to Johnson, and Magic Johnson with the slam.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And that one is good. Havlicek's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
2 minutes remaining.
Johnson, the pass to Theus. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. DeBusschere against Kemp. The Heat need to get a shot off. 18 feet out. And it's Theus missing.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Oh, beautiful setup there. One thing you can say about Kemp, no pass is too high for him to go get.
Outside Artest. From deep. And it's Bradley with the rebound. The Wizards have gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. McGrady passes to Boucher. This one for three. And it's Theus with the rebound.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Off target with the open look. Washington shooting well right out of the gates here at around 50%. McGrady kicks to Havlicek. Pass to Boucher. Wizards passing it around. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And here's DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Artest against McGrady. Bradley is screen on Artest. Here's McGrady. Connects from three-point range. McGrady's got 11 points. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Wizards lead by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Wizards?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Miami. It's a 5-point game. They are still stinging from the loss on Thursday.
Yeah, you saw the communication breakdowns defensively, just giving up way too many open looks.
Yeah, sometimes you can play good on-ball defense, but it's the help defense that makes you elite. And on that night, nobody rotating and not a lot of help.
Artest is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Johnson. Then there's Whiteside. And it's Chenier in at the 2 guard. That's the group on the floor for Miami. No good on that one.
And this is a guy, Sean Kemp, all the talent in the world, could be a perennial double-double machine, just a matter of staying focused.
And Miami making a change here. Stackhouse is checked in. Gary Payton, he's checked in for the Wizards. Stackhouse, the pass to Whiteside.
Well, this is why Whiteside has a high percentage in terms of his field goals. Creates a job inside that he can get done.
On the wing, Tracy McGrady, covered by Artest. Outside, Payton to the inside, and stolen by Whiteside. Here's Artest. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. So McGrady will go to the line here. That's on Dave DeBusschere. Washington making some changes. Yao, he's checked in for Brand. Brand comes in for Sean Kemp. And Gordon Haywards is subbed in for Havlicek.
In watching McGrady, you see the length and athleticism. He's a matchup nightmare for most teams.
Whiteside, a screen on Payton. Chenier's shot is off. Wizards leading by 6. McGrady kicks to Payton. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist.
The shot from Payton right now, so pure. Even without a lot of time to get set, he's able to make that one look so smooth.
Stackhouse outside. Out to the right wing. Outside against Yao. Yao Yao with the block.
Oh, this is the impact Ming makes defensively, using that huge reach to block or alter shots.
McGrady up top. He's got 14. The shot by Hayward, wide open. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Third team foul.
There was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
The Wizards have shot 1 of 3 from the line tonight, missing 2 earlier on. And he hits the first of 3.
And how about the winning mindset Hayward brings to this team? He's done it at every level, just goes out and competes.
Green, he's checked in for Miami. And a switcher also for Washington. Danny Green, he's checked in for Tracy McGrady. And he's good on the second.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
And he nails the third.
You could tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Here's Tom Janovich, defended by Hayward. Here's Chenier. Good, and the assist goes to Stackhouse. Chenier's got his first 3 points of the game.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Stackhouse against Green. And Hayward gets it to go.
And the release on Hayward's shot, just so smooth. He makes the play with urgency, but doesn't let that compromise his mechanics.
Pass to Stackhouse. Over Green. Bank shot. No good. And here are the Wizards now. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Outside, Payton takes a 3. Rebound by the Heat. Now Stackhouse still without a basket. And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And Jerry Stackhouse picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. And here is Payton. He takes it in. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
They get Hassan Whiteside.
Team foul.
Bumping, battling down low. Gary Payton is more than comfortable in those situations.
The Wizards have made 4 free throws from the line and missed 2. The first one falls.
You know, we don't talk about defense a ton, especially with guards. But Gary Payton, he can change a game with his D.
And both free throws good for Payton. Here's Chenier. Pass to Tomjanovich. To the left wing. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it fly from 18. It's good, and the Washington lead is cut down now to just 9 on the basket from Stackhouse. Payton outside. And Yao gets it to go on the assist by Payton. Yao's got his second basket of the night.
This is why they get Yao the ball inside. He's basically unguardable this close to the rim.
Stackhouse against Green. There's the three. Second chance shot, and it's laid in by Whiteside. Whiteside's got 6 points in the quarter. And so Payton will bring it up for the Wizards. They've held a 12-point lead early. Pass to Hayward. To the middle, and stolen by Whiteside. Latrey, and that one's good. Tomjanovich has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Payton with it. He's got 5. Hayward's got space. Again, the Wizards score.
You have to love the approach Payton takes to the game. An exceptional passer who does a great job with distributing the basketball.
Here's Chenier. Stackhouse outside. Here's the three. And Elton Brand pulls it down. Washington leading now by 8. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul. Teams in the paint.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Gary Payton taking 2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
And Washington making a change here. Kemp's checked in. And the second free throw, good. Miami trails by 9. Here's Theus. Still scoreless.
2 minutes.
Pass to Artest. Fires the three. And the 3 ball is good.
Well, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Substitution for the Wizards. Number 2, Don Uzi.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession.
Wizards ball.
A minute 42 left in the first half. Pass to Hayward. Goes up on the high post. And it's Miami with the rebound. Here's Chenier. Green with a screen on Green. Here's Chenier. And it's Miami with another.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Personal foul.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm, or you're going to get a call.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Miami trails by 4. Pass to Chenier. Here's the screen. Inside and stolen by Yao. There's 53 seconds left here in the second. And it's Kemp slamming it down.
Wow, I tell you, Kemp is not your average dunker. This guy rocks the rim.
Here's Theus. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Chenier. Rebound by Yao. Yao's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And we haven't seen them get to the line as much here in the second quarter. They might be settling a tad too much offensively.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Green, the pass to Theus. It's stolen by Green. Pass to Yao. Here's Boosie. From deep three-point land. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so that brings the first half to a close. Washington out in front. They lead by 6. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. Coach, what has to happen differently on defense in the second half?
Well, a little bit more activity. We just have to be committed to what we do. Our identity to be aggressive, but more consistent with it.
Both, thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Thanks for joining our halftime broadcast here in Game 4, where it's been a strong start for Washington.
I love the depth of this team, man. Their subs have been huge tonight, giving them a scoring punch that they needed most.
And credit their coach for a rather liberal substitution pattern. He mixed and matched beautifully in that first half. Game 4 is always important. But does this game mean a little more to them, Shaq?
No doubt, Ernie. If they lose this series, is finito. Done. They're not coming back from 3-1.
Hey, I have to agree with the big fella. Another loss, better get the fishing gear ready.
Ooh, high stakes. And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
Back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. We're seeing a tremendous game from Tracy McGrady.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Trails by 6. Here's who Brian Keefe is starting the second half with. They've got Yao. Havlicek is out there with Brand. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Boosie in at the point. Shot clock at 6. Johnson outside. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound, Washington. Yow's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Stackhouse, the pass to Johnson. And Magic Johnson with the slam.
And sometimes as a point guard, you got to take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
Down low, here's Brand. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And fantastic work from Brand. You see how polished and comfortable he is inside.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Elton Brand. One shot.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Now Stackhouse. Here's Artest. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
First team foul.
And it's going to be on Tracy McGrady. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Taking 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3. Second free throw, no good. And he nails the third. Here's Boosie. Pass to McGrady. 90 seconds now into the second half. It's blocked. And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
And the Wizards with possession. Shot clock at 5. With the teardrop.
The third quarter has not started well. Just 1 of 4.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 8. Pass to Whiteside. The shot comes out. Good work defensively by Yao. Here's Boosie. Covered by Johnson. Now here is McGrady. And another miss by Washington.
The team starts the second half missing 4 or 5 shots. When does the coach possibly call a timeout and reiterate what he talked about at halftime?
Back to Johnson. Pass to Whiteside. Washington with the rebound. Yao's got his 6th rebound on the night. Boosie, the pass to McGrady. Now Havlicek. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. McGrady's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Pass to Stackhouse. Shoots over Havlicek. That one's good. And the Washington lead is cut down now to just 6 in the basket from Stackhouse.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
Now, here is Havlicek. Covered by Stackhouse. Screen by Brandt. Havlicek. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Miami. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Pass to DeBusch. Takes the three. And the rejection by Brandt.
Perfect timing on the rejection there. This is the type of defense Brandt can play. They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Boosie. Havlicek outside. Screen by Brandt from the arc. And that one's good from Havlicek. Havlicek's got 6 here in this quarter.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Now here's Johnson. D right on him. It's stolen by McGrady. Up top, Havlicek. Pass to Yao. Wizards passing it around. Brand, a screen on Johnson. Here's Boosie. The shot, no good. Excellent D there by Johnson. McGrady against Artest. And here is Johnson. 8 points for him. Whiteside, a screen on Brand. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Yao. Washington leading now by 7. Here's McGrady. No good from outside.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And we've got a timeout call by Brian Keefe. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud, let them hear it. All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for T-shirt time!
Several teams changing it up here. The Wizards shooting well, 50% from the floor. Payton with the ball. He has 6. Pass to Kemp. Over Green. The Wizards with another miss. Miami trails by 5. To the paint. It's stolen by Bradley. Green deciding where to go with it. And here's Bradley. Payton kicks to Hayward. Here's Kemp. And again, Washington no good. He'd have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Thea's the pass to Tomjanovich. Johnson against Payton. Now Johnson. 8 points for him. And it's Bradley with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And passing the rock has always been a part of Hayward's game. Puts up nice assist totals from that front line.
Johnson outside. Pass to Green. It's up a 3. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 4 assists now tonight.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Hayward. And it's Tom Janovich with the rebound. Miami trails by 4. Pass to Green. There's the pick. From past the arc. Rebound, Washington. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Payton, right side. Shoots over Johnson. The shot by Payton, no good. For Miami, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And the rejection by Bradley. Green kicks to Hayward. And he was able to put it up in time, but it doesn't fall. The third quarter comes to a close. Wizards lead by 4. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. Let's listen in on what Eric Spoelstra had to say to his team.
All right, put together 3 or 4 stops in a row. Come on, just concentrate on good basketball right now.
Compressing it down to these few minutes, Eric Spoelstra asking his guys to focus in defensively.
And talking to one another, quicker rotations, the help has to be there on time if they want to come up with these stops.
And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinals. We've got Stackhouse. DeBusschere is out there with Artest. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Sigma in at the center, filling out the middle. It's the group on the floor for Miami. Artest, good.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Wizards leading by 3. Outside Brent. Pass to McGrady. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession.
Miami ball.
The Heat shooting at 50% in a decent group. Pass to Stackhouse over Brand. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Washington shooting 47%, pretty solid. McGrady passes to Boucher. There's the screen. Havlicek outside. Just 5 on the clock. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Dave DeBusschere.
Yeah, and among the many things I like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 seconds.
That's good from Havlicek. Both free throws good from Havlicek. Miami trails by 5. Stackhouse outside. Here's Johnson. Rebound, Washington. Brand's got 4 rebounds in this game. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And that one's good from Havlicek. Havlicek's got 12 points in just the second half.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He has decided it's the right time to talk.
Put your hands together for your Miami Dancers.
Yao, he's checked in for Brent. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Eric Spoelstra address the team. They said, let's lock in, keep our focus. We need everyone down the stretch. Now, his players looked engaged, so I think the message got across. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. Stackhouse against Havlicek. And it's Artest missing.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
You'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
Brand outside. Pocket 6. Here's Havlicek, and Washington again with the bucket.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Stackhouse, the pass to Chenier. Right side a screen. Yao with the block. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Havlicek outside. A three-pointer is right on target. And now a 12-point Wizards lead. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Wizards.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
The other part about tonight, you got to give credit to the coaching staff. They came in here with a great game plan, defensively locked in. They were ready for the sets. They jumped in passing lanes and came away with steals. I mean, they anticipated just about everything.
The free throw drops for Stackhouse. Both free throws good from Stackhouse. And the Wizards with possession. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Yao. Here is Havlicek. Screen by Brand. Havlicek against Stackhouse. And it's Havlicek missing.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. Good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope. His only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. Pass to Havlicek. To the middle. Here's Boosie. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
Miami trails by 8. Here's Chenier. Outside Artest. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Wants to get it back to Whiteside and does. Count it good.
That's just pure strength and size from Whiteside. Just a Hulk out there. Remains a matchup problem for basically any roster to try to match up physically.
Havlicek outside. No problem knocking that one down. Havlicek's got 13 points in just this quarter.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out, Give him some space. Let him get to work.
Pass to Stackhouse. Six to shoot. To Busher with it. Good, and the assist goes to Stackhouse.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Now here is Yao. Screen by Brand. Here's Havlicek. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Miami trails by 5. Artest the pass to Chenier. Yao with the block. And is out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team.
All right, he's been coming out of the court. Oh, and get loud for your breaker dance crew.
Brand against DeBuscher. Here's Theus. Drills the three-pointer. Theus has got himself on the board with 3 there.
He's just got a great touch from beyond the arc. Even back to his days as a fellow running rebel at UNLV, Theus has always been able to shoot the lights out.
Havlicek against Stackhouse. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Heat.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
All game long, they've just done a great job of keeping the pressure on the defense and penetrating with the pass. They've gotten everything inside, and they've converted there.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Havlicek.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Havlicek against Stackhouse. Artest kicks to DeBuscher. Back to Artest. Oh, that's blocked. McGrady passes to Boucher. Havlicek against Stackhouse. Boucher. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Personal foul.
Clearly a foul.
Shooting from Washington. Boucher. At the line for 2.
It's the first, and that puts them up by 5. so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Some padding here on the free throw line. Some good work.
Stackhouse against Havlicek. A floater. No good from Stackhouse. The Wizards have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Here's Yao. They double team Yao. 5 on the clock. Screen by Brand. Here's Havlicek. Brand kicks to Yao. Here's McGrady. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
And Miami is shooting at 42% in this final quarter. Will it go? The layup missed. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Yao. Havlicek against Stackhouse. Here's the floater. And it's Havlicek missing. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about take a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
So Washington takes the win, and now they're sitting on a commanding 3-1 lead. They've grabbed this series by the throat, Greg.
I don't think they're going to let it go. You can see the determination they had tonight. They don't want to drag this series out. They want to get this thing over with.
It's time for us to say so long. We hope you've enjoyed our coverage during the second round of the NBA Eastern Conference Playoffs. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Tracy McGrady.
Game 4 of the Western Conference semifinals. The Warriors have set the tone of the series up 2-1. Can they maintain their composure and take a commanding 3-1 lead? Now, the test awaits as they face off against the Lakers. Round 2 of the NBA playoffs continue. Coming right up.
We have arrived at Game 4 of the Western Conference semifinals, and we're set to bring you all the action right here on 2K. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Johnson, and it's Maravich in at the 2. And for the Lakers, they've got Thompson, and it's Nash in at the point. It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Now here's Johnson. He's covered closely. Pass to Pippen. Down low. Here's Thurman. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Weber. Six to shoot. To the inside. Davis drops in the layup for 2.
The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside.
Now Johnson. About a minute played here so far in the first. No good on the 3. Weber passes to Nash. Pass to Davis. Clock at 6. It's tipped. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Haywood passes to Pippen. Here's Johnson. They set the screen. From deep three-point range, Weber pulls it in. Now Los Angeles with it. Pass to Nash. And here is Thompson. Down low. Here's Weber. Tipped. Here's Maravich, defended by Thompson. Spins. Outside Johnson. Here's Haywood. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And you've got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
The Lakers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Thompson. The 3 is up. He drops it from range.
I just love how fast Thompson gets his shot up. It makes him so much more lethal.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves.
Outside Johnson. Oh, got a piece of it. Thompson in the post. Nice move. To the middle. Here's Davis. It's hauled in by Thurman.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish. 1 of 5 to start the game. They have to slow down and just play their brand of basketball. Saw his teammate with a path to the rim, and boom! Lobbed it up there beautifully.
Very smooth catch and finish. Here's Maravich, defended by Thompson. Here's Thurman, and it's blocked by Davis.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
Pass to Weber. Here's Nash. Takes the three. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls.
Pete Maravich, 2 shots.
Makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Los Angeles leading by 4. Pass to Nash. Outside Davis. It's hauled in by Thurman.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Here's Maravich. Outside Johnson. Right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Pippen, no good. The Lakers have gone 3 of 8 so far. Pass to Barry. Thompson outside. There's the drive. It's stolen by Johnson. In transition, here they come. Got a piece of it. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
Man, good whistle there.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws here for the night.
Rick Barry.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Chandler, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Peterson comes in for Klay Thompson. Both good from the line that time.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And it's Garland with the ball for the Warriors. They trail by 6. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
All right, fans, let's give some applause for your Los Angeles Dancers.
outside. Back to Garland. 4 on the clock. And he's going for the lob. Deflected. And that goes out of bounds. Now keep possession. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
The 3 from Curry drains the triple.
Curry, 3.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Pass to Weber. Here's Nash. Here's Peterson. He's covered by Curry. Peterson, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Outside Garland. Dance outside.
2 minutes remaining.
5 on the clock. Beck banked it in off the glass.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
We've got 1:48 left in the first. And that one's good. Barry.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pass to Beck. Fade away. And the shot is good off the backboard.
Nice pass right there for Garland. Love seeing that selfless attitude.
There's 1:17 left to play in the first. Here's Nash. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
First trip to the line for him here.
Three shots.
And he's good on the first of 3. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. The visitors with the ball. It's a 5-point game. 1:06 left in the first quarter of the game. Nance outside. To the left side wing. 6 to shoot. Fires top of the key. Beck, no good. Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's Peterson. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Outside Garland. Here's Beck. No good with a layup.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
To the paint. Here's Peterson. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And now a 9-point Los Angeles lead. Garland feeling it out a bit. And he lobs it up top.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. And so it's Los Angeles closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back. And we're back with you, folks, as this exciting Western Conference semifinal game rolls on. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Larry Nance, and it's Unseld in at the 4. Pass to Barry. Tries it from the top of the key. Rebounded by Unseld.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Inside. Oh, deflected. Over to the wing.
It'll be a turnover. Warriors ball. Substitution on the court.
The visitors with the ball. They trail by 7. Garland, the pass to Maravich. Here's Unseld. Pass to Thurman. And he dumps it down.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Archibald, pass to Thompson. That three's off the mark. To the paint. Maravich with the bucket.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Out to the right wing. And there's a pick. And he's going for the oop here. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. And the shot's good. Thurman's got 8 points.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
Weber passes to Archibald. The rebound by Garland. And it's Garland with the ball for the Warriors. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Pass to Thurman. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Get offense on the court is your high squad.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Davis is checked in. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's the pick. Here's Archibald, guarded by Garland. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, Thompson buries the tray!
Because of his footwork and fundamentals, Thompson always looks on balance and does a great job of squaring his shoulders.
Here's Maravich. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Maravich has got 4 points now in the quarter. The Lakers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Here's Archibald. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. The 3 from Thompson, rebounded by Unseld. Here's Pippen. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
These are his first free throws of the game. That one's off. King, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And the second free throw is good. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And he lobs it up. Nice catch and finish on the lob. And the Lakers lead by 1. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Garland with the ball. No made baskets yet. Pass to Pippen. Here's Haywood. Clock at 6. Chambers grabs the miss. Here's Archibald. To the right side. Unloads from 13. The rebound by Haywood. The Warriors have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Now here's Garland. He's guarded closely. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Garland does a great job protecting the ball from any sort of shot block.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Taking 2 shots.
That's good from Garland.
And I love watching Garland mature into a leader. And you know what? He is not done yet.
Garland hits them both.
The continued evolution of Garland has been fun to watch. Every aspect of his game continues to grow and get stronger and more confident.
And there's the screen. 3-pointer. The shot by Archibald, no good. The Warriors shooting at a decent clip. 45% for the game. Here's Maravich. 5 points in the game. Down low. Unseld. Pass to Haywood.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
First free throw is good.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Los Angeles trails by 3. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
All right.
Here's Archibald. He's scoreless. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Archibald. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Los Angeles shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
For your Lakers, Tiny Archibald. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Peterson, he's checked in for Thompson. And so he hits both. The Warriors have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. To the left wing. Here's Haywood. Pass to Pippen. It's intercepted. Here's Peterson, guarded by Garland. And there's the rejection. Outside Johnson. Garland with the ball. 4-3. Hits the trifecta. Garland's got 5 points in the quarter.
And they seem to have a hard time picking good shots in the first quarter, but it's all coming together now for them here.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to King. And he lobs it up to the rim. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. And here's Garland. There's a minute 40 left in the first half of this one. Pass to Pippen. Shot clock at 5. Out left to the wing. Here's Haywood. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Here's Chambers. 1:11 left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Archibald.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
At the line for Los Angeles, Tiny Archibald, taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
They've been impeccable from the line here in the second period, doing what they can to try to build some momentum.
Curry, he's checked in for Garland. So he gets them both.
And here in the second quarter, he's starting to work himself to the free throw line. That's a good move.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Curry. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Weber's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's King. There's 38 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Peterson. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3. Peterson's got 7 points. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Johnson passes to Unseld. Here's Pippen. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Wes Unseld.
Well, the Lakers shooting only 36% during the second. Pass to Chandler. Here's Archibald. Here's King. From deep. It doesn't go for him. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Leading by a point. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a bit.
Hey there, everybody. Halftime of Game 4 upon us, and it's a close game so far.
They've been choosy when hunting for shots, guys. I like that. Trying to capitalize on every single possession.
Yeah, you love the consistency in their approach. Really methodical. I'll get straight to it, Kenny. Is this a must-win game for them?
They might not want to admit it, Ernie, but this is a must-win game. I look at this team and I think, if they drop this one, it's going to get into their heads and then not coming back.
Stop it, Kenny. It's not over yet. They know how to respond when their backs are against the walls.
Well, I guess we'll just have to see how it plays out, huh? Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. We've got Davis, and it's Barry in at the small forward. Thompson outside. Knocks down the triple. He's got 9.
Let me just say this. Klay Thompson is one of about 10 people in NBA history that you do not want to leave open for a 3. The defense has to make it harder for him out there.
And for the Warriors, they've got Johnson, and it's Pippen in at the 3, small forward. Back to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Pippen. Let's go with a 3. They get it again. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And for the Lakers, they've got Klay Thompson, and it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Outside Johnson. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played, Hayward's shot is off. Well, the Lakers shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Here's Nash. Thompson outside. It's hauled in by Thurman. Thurman's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Throws it up high. Stolen by Davis. All alone. Good on the jump shot. Barry's got 7 points in the game.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Dance Camp! Get ready, everyone! You see yourself on the screen, and you show up normal. There you go, everyone. Let's hear it for you.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Weber. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That was good. Weber's got his second basket.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Here's Maravich. He's got 5. From downtown, here's Thurman. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Barry. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. 9 points in the game.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Pass to Pippen. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from 3. Pippen's got 6.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Here's Barry. Outside Davis. Money from 17 feet out.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pippen, no good. Los Angeles leading by 5. And there's the lob. Deflects the pass. Johnson on the wing. Here's Maravich. Back to Johnson. Pass to Maravich. 6 on the shot clock. Launches it. Thurman. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Weber passes to Nash. Left side Davis. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And they're shooting with much more confidence here in the second half. The field goal percentage is now over 50%.
Pass to Maravich. This one for 3. Drills it from deep.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Nash. Thompson outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Maravich.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. The 3 from Thompson. It's hauled in by Thurman. Thurman's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Maravich. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
First team foul.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And also, guys, great job hitting their free throws tonight, too. Taking advantage of those freebies makes a huge difference.
And he knocks down the first one. That one drops. He ties it up. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
All right, fans, let's give some applause for your Los Angeles Dancers. Your Los Angeles Dancers.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Here's Peterson. He's covered by Curry. Pass to King. Here's Archibald. 5 to shoot. Over Garland. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Unseld. No points yet. Outside Curry. For the lead. Peterson with a rebound.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I go back to him in that area on the floor.
Here's Chambers. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. The Warriors have gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. That puts them in the lead. Curry's got 5.
Byron Beck.
1:44 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Oh, there's the alley! And it's King missing. The Warriors have gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Right side Garland. Outside Curry. The 3. The rebound by Chandler.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Peterson, no good. The Warriors shooting the rock around 43% since the third quarter began. Here's Curry. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
44 seconds left in the third. Here's Archibald, guarded by Garland. Archibald, pass to Chambers. That one doesn't drop. The Warriors shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Outside Curry. Back to Garland. Outside Curry. Nance, the pass to Garland. Pulls up. That won't go either for Curry. It's stolen by Garland. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Up 2. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Come on, fans, it's the fourth.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for the Warriors. They've got Johnson, and it's Thurman in at the 5, roaming the paint. Beck, no good. Well, the Lakers shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Thompson passes to Nash, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Johnson. Out to the right wing. Thurman passes to Beck. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Weber's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Thompson outside. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Thompson's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field. And there's the lob. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's Maravich. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
The first one falls. Good on both. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Nash. Davis with a screen on Johnson. Pass to Barry. Davis a screen.
Warriors foul. Pete Maravich. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for two, Rick Barry.
And he makes a first. And so he makes both from the line. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. The lead is 2. Pass to Maravich. Clock at 4. Here's Thurman. And down it goes. 2 points. And the Warriors lead by 4. Here's Nash. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Pass to Thompson. Launches a 3. The rebound by Haywood. Haywood's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Johnson. Here's Pippen. There's a screen. Over Thompson. It's hauled in by Nash. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Davis down low. AD beasting down low.
He can dominate, beat you up in so many ways, and Davis is giving that D. He's giving them problems tonight.
The Warriors have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's hear it, fans!
Chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. Well, Coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Thanks for that, Allie. We're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Pass to Maravich. The 3 ball. The shot misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Thompson, no good.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Pass to Nash to take the lead. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
The team-first mentality of Thompson. When someone on his squad is open, he finds them.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Now Johnson. Here's Maravich from the arc. Haywood passes to Thurman. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Weber's got 11 rebounds in the game. To the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
We love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to Haywood. A shot to stop the run. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for the Warriors, Spencer Haywood at the line for one.
Los Angeles, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Pass to Davis. Blocked! Here's Pippen. Outside Johnson. Here's Maravich. The 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Maravich has got 10 points in just the second half.
They keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Here's Nash. Thompson outside. It's hauled in by Thurman. Thurman's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Johnson. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Warriors lead by 5.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud, let them hear it. It's T-shirt Bonanza. Make some noise.
Los Angeles now. It's a 5-point game. Here's Nash. The 3 from Thompson. Gets the 3 to fall.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Outside Johnson. Maravich, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Davis. It's blocked. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Here's Nash. To the wing, right side. Weber. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. Weber's got 4 points now in the quarter. The Warriors shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. To the middle. Here's Haywood. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Pass to Weber. Davis with it. 6 to shoot. Goes up on the wing. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. That gives him a double-double.
Something we don't always talk about with Davis because he's so talented is his elite understanding of the game, his basketball IQ.
Maravich with the bucket.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Los Angeles trails by 3. Here's Nash. Pass to Barry. Here's Weber. Here's Davis. Misses the jumper from the wing. And for the Warriors, they're shooting pretty well at 45%. Johnson inside, defended by Thompson. Haywood passes to Pippen. Down low. Here's Thurman. Yeah!
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Nash. It's all come down to this one critical possession.
And B.A., you can feel the intensity in this arena.
Davis, the pass to Barry. Back to Davis. Rebounded by Pippen.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
27 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Fourth team foul. Shooting for the Warriors. Pete Maravich. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
That's exactly how to close out a game. Take advantage of every opportunity.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. 27 seconds left in the fourth. Six seconds left in the fourth quarter. Thompson passes to Barry. Count it! And now they trail by just 4.
We highlight Thompson's scoring often, but right there, just a great read to get it to the open teammate. Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Dennis Johnson, 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Here's the 3. And no good. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
At the line for the Warriors, Spencer Hayward, taking 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And he's unable to get the second one. Here's Nash. Here's Barry. Off target from outside. And so the road team gets the W in this one. And with this win, they'll jump out to a 3-1 lead in the series. A commanding start.
And they can't afford to take their foot off the gas pedal. The job isn't done yet, but it's close to being all she wrote.
Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And time now for our player of the game.
Game 4, Eastern Semifinals. The Bucks have a commanding 3-0 series lead.
Game 4 of the Eastern. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. We've got Matt. George is out there at goal. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Allen in at the shooting guard position. And for Cleveland, Simmons is out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Durant. Then there's Martin. And it's Jordan in at the 5. You look at the Bucks. And they can put an end to this series in no time tonight, Greg.
And that's got to be the approach that they take mentally. When you've got a team facing elimination, don't even give them a glimmer of hope. Put your foot down right away, close it out, and get a nice rest before the conference final.
You're right. Don't give them any hope. 6 on the shot clock. Simmons. Here's Martin, and it's sent back by McAdoo. And they get it back. Martin with the screen for Durant. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. KD's got the first 3 points of the night up on the board for Cleveland. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, Kevin, Kenny Atkinson did give me a few minutes to catch up with him. Dealing with Lonzo Ball's playmaking was at the front of his mind. He told me Lonzo's a tremendous decision maker, so we've got to be quick to close off the passing lanes. We can't let him create easy baskets. The goal is to keep Ball's impact as a playmaker down to a minimum. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. 3-pointer. Simmons pulls it in.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Oladipo, the pass to Durant. George with the steal. Here's McAdoo. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Boy, you like the hustle from McAdoo right there. Getting up and down the floor and getting rewarded for it.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Bob McAdoo at the line for 1.
The impressive thing about McAdoo is how diverse his game is. Attacking the rim, hitting jump shots. He's got a lot of ways to punish him.
Pass to Simmons. And Martin now top of the key. Simmons feeling it out a bit. Just 5 to shoot. There's Oladipo. And it's sent back by McAdoo. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And this is postseason play at its finest. Refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Here's KD.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Ball dishes the ball. Durant against George. Back to Ball. Outside, George. Shot clock at 6. Launches it from deep. The shot, no good.
Well, just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
And Oladipo gets to Durant. Cleveland moving the ball around. Jordan inside. Defended by Allen. Basket good.
Jordan really relishes playing through contact and converting, showing you just how strong he is and a good level of concentration, too.
Ball with a wide open look. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defense.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
All right, this is the middle of the court. Now it's loud for your Lakers.
And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. Ben Simmons, number 1. Lonzo Ball, 3rd.
I think these two guys are having a little personal competition here in the playoffs to see who will finish with the most assists.
Martin, the pass to Simmons. Right side, Durant. Fires the three. Good on the triple. Durant's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Cleveland.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
Ball, the pass to Allen. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And Oladipo kicks to Martin. Pass to Simmons. Fades and shoots. And off the glass. That one's good.
Simmons showing confidence in that jumper. I like that.
Bucks have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. There's a screen. Ball dishes to Allen. A three-pointer, no good. And so Simmons will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 2. They come off the loss on Friday.
I'll tell you, they played hard, they drew fouls, but they could not convert at the line.
And that can drive guys absolutely crazy. I mean, they know they're better free throw shooters than that, but just did not get it done from the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
And Martin seems to have his game face on all the time. Plays with a lot of ferocity. A high-flying forward who gets after it on defense.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Milwaukee in the lead. Allen outside. Over Oladipo. That's good from Allen on the assist by Bol. Allen's got his second basket of the night.
Great decision by Bol at 7-2. He's got a view that very few have.
Oladipo, the pass to Simmons. Outside, Martin. 6 to shoot. KD a screen. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
George, that's a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Mark Williams is checked in for DeAndre Jordan. Wallace comes in for Kenyon Martin. Jones checked in for Oladipo. And it's Terry in for Ben Simmons. Bucks on defense. 3-point lead. On the wing, Terry. He's covered by Ball. And another miss by Cleveland.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Get my fans on the court is your hot spot. It's time for T-shirts.
a change here. Heinzen's checked in. Cavaliers with possession here. It's a 5-point game. Terry the pass to Heinzen. Jones with it. Outside Williams to the inside. Terry kicks to Wallace. Just 3 to shoot, and he's good on that 3-ball.
When Terry isn't scoring, he's dropping dimes. Great passer. So when he has the ball, be on the lookout.
Right side, Ball. The 3. Rebound by Williams. Cavaliers have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Here's Terry. Can't tie it up as that one misses. For Milwaukee, they've gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Deflects the pass and stolen by Wallace. Releases. Nice shot by Terry. And that ties it up.
And that Terry jumper there, that's a shot capable of doing a lot of damage. On the spot up or the pull up, Terry's got a great eye for that shot.
From deep, George. The rebound by Heinzen.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Take it up strong, big fella.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Team foul. At the line for 1, Mark Williams.
What's up?
.54 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Outside, Ball. And just miss after miss right now.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Heinzen the pass to Jones. And Ball sends it back.
You've got to be aware of Bobo. He's got a 7'8" wingspan. If you are anywhere near him, back up even more to make sure you can get that shot off.
Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession.
Cavaliers ball.
Cleveland leading by 3. Terry outside. Excellent D there from Ball. And Allen launches it from deep. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Cleveland ahead, finishing the quarter on a tremendous 8-0 run. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. We welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
And you know, when the bench is playing such a big role early, that certainly allows the starters to stay fresh throughout the game.
And so it's Cleveland with it. 3-point lead. So with Jordan on the bench. This is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Martin is out there with Wallace. Then it's Williams. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Terry in at the point. And for Milwaukee, their shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Ball surveying the defense. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Jordan, he's checked in for Cleveland. And then for Milwaukee, Lucas comes in for Bull. And Miller's subbed in for Lonzo Ball.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
To the wing on the left. Miller outside. Allen for the three. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Terry finds Wallace. Oladipo for three. A rebound by the Bucks. McAdoo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Miller. To the right side. Here's Hagan, covered by Martin. And the shot is good.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Such a wide open look. Oladipo's got the lead up to 3 now for the Cavs.
Boy, this is the kind of player Victor Oladipo is. Confident, under control, ready to fire on the catch.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He wants to talk to his guys. Simmons checked in for Terry. And Milwaukee with a change here too. Ellis is checked in. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Bucks passing it around. Here's Hagan. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Nice defense from Wallace. A 3 ball. A rebound by the Bucks. Here's McAdoo. Miller outside. Out to the wing. Here's Hagan. Wallace covering. Hagan can't hit.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And Jordan gets it to go. And now a 5-point Cleveland lead.
Jordan very efficient in the paint because of his length. Close to the bucket, he's hard to deal with.
Ellis outside. Pass to Hagan. Over Wallace. A nice shot by Hagan.
You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Now Simmons. Wallace looking for an opening. Now here's Martin. Back to Wallace. 4 on the clock. From deep three-point land. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Right wing. Here's Hagan. Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Simmons finds Martin. Here's Oladipo. Back to Martin. Oladipo outside. Martin with the screen for Oladipo. Hits it from three-point range. Oladipo's got 5 points now this quarter.
Trying to loosen up those driving lanes. Oladipo there stretching out the defense.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Milwaukee making a switch here. Reed's checked in. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. 5th, DeAndre Jordan.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
Milwaukee trails by 6. Ellis outside. Simmons against Miller. Reed a screen on Simmons. Down low. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Oladipo taking his time here. Pass to Simmons. Wallace with the ball. Shoots the three. Another three for Cleveland.
There's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Reed a screen on Simmons. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And the dunk by Reed.
Really a gifted passer, Andre Miller. An excellent dime dropper.
Cleveland leading by 5. Martin with the screen for Simmons. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Simmons got his second basket of the game.
They do not need Simmons to be a three-point shooter. If he can hit the mid-range, Jay, that opens up a lot by itself.
And Jordan sends it back. Simmons dishes to Oladipo. Back to Simmons. Pass to Jordan. From 11 feet away. Rebounded by Ellis. Milwaukee trails by 7. Here's Hagan. Guarded by Oladipo. Ellis kicks to Lucas. It's Miller on the wing. Guarded by Simmons. Miller against Simmons. Miller the pass to Hagan.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
3-pointers off the mark. The Cavaliers leading by 7. Outside, Simmons. Jordan a screen on Miller. Oladipo left side. And there's a minute 45 left now here in the second.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Simmons against Miller. Drives to the hoop. From deep, Ellis sinks the triple. Ellis has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That's a nice play. Getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
Martin gets to Oladipo. Wallace, the pass to Martin. Back to Wallace. Into the lane, and the layup is good. Wallace has got 5 points now this quarter.
Just a really good job there of finding the open man by Martin. Very unselfish play.
Martin against Lucas. And stolen by Jordan. Outside, Simmons. Pops it up for Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Yeah, you got to respect the athletic reach of Jordan. Throw it up, and he will bash in the alley-oop.
Ellis outside. Back to Miller. 24 seconds left in the first half of the game. Back to Ellis. Lucas kicks to Ellis. And here's Miller outside. Cavaliers with the rebound. Jordan's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Simmons left side over Miller. And so it's Cleveland holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. KD, some great work for you defensively. How have you been able to contain them?
They're so tough, but we're playing hard. You know, guys are getting beat, but we're helping each other out, and that's what we have to do if we want to win this game.
Teamwork makes the dream work. Thanks for your time, man. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for Cleveland.
They've done it on both ends of the floor. I feel like these guys have bought in. They're holding each other accountable, and they're putting in the work.
They're 0 for 3 in the series. Kenny, what should they do to stave off elimination?
They got to take a long look in the mirror and figure out which vacation spot they're going. In other words, they're toast, Ernie.
Listen, I don't need to break out the crystal ball to tell you how this ends. They have to white flag up, and the season is on the clock.
A lot of metaphors there, but I get the gist. Speaking of toast, what do you prefer on toast, Kenny?
Jam, no butter.
Shaq?
Jam, jelly.
What's the difference between jam and jelly, Shaq?
I have no
jam
idea.
don't shake like that.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And you are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. Look at Gerald Wallace. I mean, what a contribution.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Cleveland leading by 8. And Milwaukee, looking at who they got. We've got George. Allen out there with ball. Then it's Bol. And it's McAdoo in at the 5, roaming the paint. Martin the pass to Durant. Martin with the screen for Durant. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Milwaukee trails by 8. On the wing, George. For Martin. George, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Outside, Ball. Launches a 3. It's good from long range. Ball's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Bucks.
Ball likes that pick and roll action now. He's excellent at running. He's got a lot of experience doing it. He knows when to pass it or when to take the shot himself.
Outside Durant. Lets it go. He squares up and sinks it. Durant's got 8 points.
You know, he's a good guy to have running that particular set. I mean, Durant is not a guy who makes a lot of mistakes in the pick and roll.
George, that's a 2-pointer, and he drops that one in.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Out to KD. Lets it go with the 3. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 4 assists in the game. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. In the third spot, Paul George. Fourth, Kevin Durant.
And whether it's been attacking off the bounce or pulling up, both these guys have been lighting it up.
Milwaukee trails by 8. Outside, Ball. Here's the 3. Hands it from downtown. Ball's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for Milwaukee.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
Shoots from 12. No good from Simmons.
And mark that one down right there. It's going to be a long time until we see him miss another one like that.
Ball a screen on Jordan. And Jordan sends it back.
Hey, get that weak stuff out of here. Take it home. Jordan is fantastic at rejecting those kinds of shots.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Simmons.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Jones checked in for Cleveland. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Ball against Simmons. Ball dishes the Ball. Back to Ball. Ball setting the pick for Ball. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Cleveland leading by 5. Outside, Simmons. Pass to Durant. Over George. And Ball pulls it down. Ball's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside, George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Simmons against Ball. Outside Durant. Pass to Jones. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Ball from long range. Cavaliers with the rebound.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Martin with a screen on Ball. Durant wide open. He fires. Bangs home the trifecta. Durant's got 8 here in the quarter.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he equaled his total from before the break.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud, let them hear it. Fans, the loudest section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest.
And the Cavaliers with some changes. Williams, he's checked in for Jordan. Heinsohn comes in for Martin. And Terry's subbed in for Simmons. Here's Ball. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Eddie Jones.
Well, it's a must to avoid fouling Ball. I mean, he's excellent at taking it to the defense and drawing the contact.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. That one is no good. Cleveland leading by 4. Here's Heinsohn. Nothing on the board. Williams a screen on Ball. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Reed's checked in. That's good from Williams. Now, here's Ball. He's got 10. Reed a screen on Terry. Ball kicks to George. Ball setting the pick for George. And again, the Bucks miss.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
It's Heinsohn missing.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Sinks the three-pointer. Allen's got his third basket of the night.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Exactly what the doctor ordered. Those three-point bombs will erase the deficit quickly if they can keep it up.
Two open that time. Made it look too easy. KD's got 11 in the second half. Ball with it. Allen outside. Puts up a deep three. They get it back. Reed. Good D by Williams. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. 7-point differential. And it's Heinsohn missing.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that late.
And Allen launches it from deep. The quick look, no good that time. Cavaliers shooting a troubling 38% of the not the finest work of this offense. On the basket by Jones.
Quick, rapid-fire thinking from Jones right there. I like when he takes that shot with no hesitation.
Reed a screen on KD. George passes to Bull. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Shot clock at 5. A clear look for Ball. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Ball's got 12 in the game. Cleveland leading by 8. Pass to Heinsohn. And Jones has it in the corner. Outside Durant from deep. Milwaukee with the rebound. Reed's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Ball finds George. Reed a screen on Durant. Really left alone that time. George has got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, the first half was one to deep 6 or forget. But in the second half, he's looked a lot better.
Paul George with the steal. And it's the Bucks on the break. They grab their own miss, and the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Defense getting physical with Ball. Too physical, in fact.
It's his first trip to the line.
Ball. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 seconds.
That free throw missing.
When you've got an imposing force like Bobo, you expect to see him at the line a lot.
Ellis is checked in for Milwaukee. Miller comes in for Ball. He hits the second from the line. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Pass to Heinsohn. Outside for Durant. Williams sends a screen for KD. And another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Back to Miller. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. On the clock. Near the three-point line, it's Ellis, and the Bucks miss again. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Cleveland. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 3-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. And we'll be back with you shortly. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he slice the D wide open with this speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinals. So with Jordan on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. They've got Jones. Heinsohn is out there with Durant. Then it's Mark Williams. And it's Simmons in at the point. Simmons, the bounce pass. Jones kicks to Williams. The three from KD. George with the defensive effort.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
Ellis against Jones. Ellis, the pass to Bull. Reed, a screen on Simmons. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. Ellis can't get it to go.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Bull finds Miller. Bull, a screen on Simmons. Here's Miller. It's sent back down by Simmons.
The length. Simmons just overpowering with that reach.
Pass to Heinsohn. The kick out to Williams. Here's Heinsohn. Jones looking for an opening. Williams for three. And another miss by Cleveland. Milwaukee trails by 4. Here's George. The rebound by Heinsohn. Heinsohn's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Outside, Simmons. Williams sets a screen for Simmons. Over Reed. The Cavaliers again can't hit. For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. And Ellis throws it down.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. A different look now for Cleveland. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Williams. Martin comes in for Heinsohn. And it's Oladipo in for Jones. The Bucks also changing it up. McAdoo is checked in for Reed. Allen comes in for Ellis. And Ball subbed in for Andre Miller. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Kenny Atkinson had some words for his team during the break. With the game in the balance, coach was calm in the huddle. His main message, execution. He told his team to make sure to remember what they talked about during shoot-around. We've got a great ending in store, guys.
Thank you, David. Ball, a screen on Simmons. Ball up top, guarded by Simmons. Ball dishes to McAdoo. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
Cavaliers have gone a dismal 0 for 5 to get the fourth quarter underway. Pass to Durant to stop the drought. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
They've been the better team on the post all game long. Whenever they've worked it in low, they've been able to find success.
And another thing they've been exceptional at is their passing. On-target ball movement has gotten them a lot of assists tonight.
Free throw drops for KD.
Talk about a modicum of consistency. Kevin Durant has played at an elite level since he's been in the league, and that's a lot of years, and continuing to do just that.
Good on the second free throw.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
And he can't make it. 3 for 3.
He did the important part at the line there, the heavy lifting, if you will. Made this a 2-possession game.
McAdoo, the pass the ball. Allen outside. Beyond the arc. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession.
Milwaukee ball.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Here's McAdoo. Clock at 6. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee.
Oladipo doing a nice job utilizing his quick hands on defense, doing his best not to allow shooters clean looks.
George against Simmons. And here's KD for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure. Ooh, how about the powerful move there on that slam from McAdoo? Not many are better than him at getting the job done on the interior. He'll always find a way to finish at the rim when he gets a chance.
Once again, off the mark by Cleveland. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Here's George. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. George has got it all tied up now for Milwaukee. Pops it up for Jordan. Stolen by Allen. Inside. Here's Bull, and out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. And Cleveland making a change here. Terry's checked in.
Number 31, Jason Terry.
And it's Terry with the ball for the Cavaliers. Martin with a screen on ball. KD, he's open. Nice shot from the wing. KD's got 17 now, just in the second half.
No stage too big for KD. You need a basket? He's your man.
Up the alley-oop pass.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
McAdoo's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately.
Dance cam! Get ready, everyone! You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go! You gotta dance like everyone's watching.
outside. Jordan sets the screen for Terry. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation.
At the line for your Cavaliers, Kevin Durant. One shot.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
He's done a much better job of getting to the line here. Aggressively taking it inside and not shying away from contact. I thought he was settling a bit in the first.
It's Martin on the wing. Pass to Jordan. Kicks it out to Terry. KD on the wing. Defended by George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Durant. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. Now, Ball. Outside, George.
2 minutes remaining.
That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. George has got 8 points here in this quarter.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Outside Durant. Pass to Terry. The tray. Good on the three-point shot.
Look at Terry having an impact here. He was ready to step in and just get the job done.
Outside, Ball. And here's George. Running by Oladipo. And George kicks the ball. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Bull the pass to George. They set the pick. The three. Jordan with the rebound. Guys, they're holding on to the slimmest of leads.
Yeah, and you can't afford to let that thing get any slimmer.
Durant for 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, in my mind, KD is one player that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late-game situations.
George with no one around. They get it back. There's the 3. Money! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Well, Paul George has been sensational.
Durant against George. And stolen by McAdoo. It's Allen on the wing. Off target from outside.
Misfires again, and the ball just refuses to cooperate with it. It's a tough day so far.
Terry the pass to Jordan. KD dishes to Terry. Laces one from 3.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. McAdoo kicks to George. Terry against Ball. From deep, George. It's hauled in by DeAndre Jordan. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
Timeout called Cleveland. They're leading by 4. We've got 13 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Cleveland, Victor Oladipo. Taking 2 shots.
Drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. They're trailing by 5. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Here's Allen. Pass to Bull. There's the triple. Nails the tray.
It's such a sweet 3 point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the
personal
court.
foul, fourth team foul. At the line for two, Jason Terry.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
Allen for three. And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top here. Backs against the wall, Greg, but they showed us tonight they are not done yet.
You can just never count this group out. I mean, unlikely to see a full comeback.
David, thank you as always. That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. For Clark.